Hello. Welcome
Hi.
back. Hey, we're back like we never left.
Like we never ever.
Like we never left. Umpi, I'm entering your doors. I'm entering your
So,
doors.
I'm even scared to ask Guti what's going on with this girl. Let me just keep it to myself. Keep quiet.
She must choose which one she wants. Me, I will put her toys.
Jonga. And
She
you
must
are not wrong.
mute button.
You are not wrong. But now I'm like, what's going on with her? She must tell us.
thank you.
Oh, she's doing sign language for me there at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
How was the break? Did you actually
Well,
manage to
actually
read?
quite productive. I did manage to read. I'm left with 3.5 hours of this book, so I want to finish it. Okay, I want
Yeah.
to finish it during the sprint, but it went well, and I managed to. I also had like a little bit of cleaning to do in the kitchen, so I managed to clean and start cooking my meal. So I am
Hi, Jimmy. My name is Vuv
happy.
Alford.
I'm happy.
Okay,
Hi,
that's good.
Vuvena.
Hi, Jimmy. My name is Vuv. If you are new on here, please consider pressing
So
that
see,
red
I'm like, why is
subscribe
it making a noise? No, I'm like, yo,
Oh my
Yes.
God.
I have no words. I actually have no words.
They must
Because
press the like button.
Okay, let
I'm
me try
trying to
them.
get
Go downstairs.
I'm trying to get out of here.
Oh, in the bathroom, in our toilet.
Manje, it's doing its own thing. Me, I'm trying to get out of the thing.
Hi, Chomi. My name is Vuvena.
Whoa, son,
Hey,
honestly,
wait, chum. Hey, wait, chum.
honestly, hey, chummy. Right.
How was it? Did you go for a run, Umbi?
Can she hear you?
Umpilai.
Yeah, on the windowsill.
I can hear her.
She went on a run on the windowsill.
The windowsill.
She answered your question. Her run was on the windowsill.
The windowsill. How was your
Vuvena.
windowsill?
I love that audio.
Your run was on the windowsill. When now on up to your stuff.
I didn't run. I didn't run.
Did you read?
Oh, that's what you are doing. You're busy with the goblet.
The love is blind.
Isn't it? Who's here?
I
If
don't
you're
know.
here,
Let's
say
just leave
hi.
them here. They must call her here. But I don't know.
Hi,
This relationship fascinates me so much. These two.
We love each other.
I'm glad that you guys are witness to the fact that motho o batla go nna wa man Basetsana ba tlo wa manama. Wa manama, o mmaname.
But it's so cute, eh?
It is because for me it's like she wants to spend the time.
And she's not really disturbing you. Let's be honest. She's really not doing too much. Yeah, but mine have every 2 seconds I must be listening to something and responding to something. There's no silence.
Did you know?
Hi.
You must play the did you know game.
I'm eating her afro.
Leila, this is her channel. She must say, "Welcome back to my channel." Oh, when are you just the extra? Yeah, the extra on this channel.
She's the one who's becoming the honorary member.
Yeah.
All I
She's
know is
been demoted.
Where's Charity's volume?
Cherry's volume is there. I can hear you. Cherry. I don't know what's going on with this one.
Is
Yeah,
it?
you must press the button.
Do we have any comments?
We have comments.
Do we
Honorary
have
people that
comments?
understand.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
Hello,
Comments.
ladies.
Chaba
We're
is
back
here.
at it again.
Yes, we
We're
back. Here's another one for you.
Comments from Lesedi. Lesedi says, hello, Lesedi. Welcome.
Hi, Lesedi.
Let us know what you're reading.
Hi, Lesedi.
PR.
Hey, Liru, what are you going to be reading? for the
You're
sprints?
gonna continue. Okay.
Are you going to continue with your book? We're having a nice time with your book.
What page number are you on now?
How many pages is this book? So this book has recipes at the back as well. Indian's molecule cupcakes recipe.
Oh.
And I don't know what that is, but it's got dance lessons as well, like the positions that they play, that they dancing.
That's cool.
Yeah, and then they've got a glossary of ballet terms,
That's
so you
nice.
can learn all the terms that they use in here. And it's 205 pages. So
What page number is she on?
78.
Ooh, she's getting there.
I like the
Halfway
illustrations.
mark.
They're so cute.
Halfway mark is here. It's coming. It's creeping in.
I love
Oh
the
yes, I love it.
illustration.
I love that. It looks like a Cinderella kind of moment. That image. Eh?
You want to
You
see
want
another comment?
Yeah, the other is for you even.
It's for you. That's
Baby
you.
girl.
You even get flowers. You even get flowers on this channel.
Girl, flowers for you. Huh?
More.
Yay, Batum.
Oh, people,
There's no
you
comments. I was just enjoying herself so much. I love it.
give the
I love it.
and give the comments. Ladies, what are you gonna be reading? You continuing with your
Oh, yes, I am continuing, and I have to
Hi,
continue with
guys.
my pots. I almost
So-
like I'm probably gonna step away for a little bit, but I'm here.
We was
Okay.
also talking. Okay, let me see what's going on here. Comments, audio, iPad.
Are you struggling with your audio, Mpi?
Yeah, I can hear you guys, and I can hear you, Charity. At first, I couldn't hear you. Then I
Yeah.
couldn't hear. Now I can't hear Vovo, but we can both hear you. But I don't know what's going on. So now it seems like I was talking over
Oh,
because I could see her talking, but I can't hear her talking.
Sure.
So I don't know.
That's so weird.
Please.
Your device wants us to speak one at a time.
I don't know what's going on with this thing. But yeah, I'm going to continue reading Curvy Girl Summer and the stereotypes that you guys spoke about earlier, and how everyone always thinks that all big girls are the same, or, you know. It literally happened with her next date. Oh my gosh, he was perfect on paper and while they were chatting during the week. And when he got there, he was like, I like big women because they can cook, you know. I love eating. I might not look like it, but I love eating. And I love he was naming all the stereotypes. And she
Like you see my face, I'm just like
even Ahmad
It's not meant to be cute
for her to say to ask, Hore, are you okay? And he left that guy. He's like, yeah, actually, you know, and he was flashing his black card, bought a champagne, you know, and then it was nice. It was starting to be nice. And then the minute he spoke, he was like eyeing her up and down, like, you fine.
But is
you're
that thing
hot,
meant to be
you
cute?
this
Because I don't get it. Stop it.
It is flattering. It is fine, it's flattering.
Let's go out and then we'll come back.
Last
Rating is here.
20
to
10
10 pages.
pages left. I might just push and finish it tonight. We shall see. Started this book last night.
Like,
shall
2
see.
days.
Oh.
This is why we love sprints.
Yes. I'm also like, I'm really hoping I get to smash this book like during the sprint. I really am.
Nami, that's what I managed to record my video during the break, so but I don't think I'm gonna prioritize editing tonight. I think I've done a lot. But I want to finish. So yeah, Emma Ray is here. Hi, Emma Ray. What are you reading? You're always reading such interesting books, and my list always.
She really is always reading the books I've never heard of, but they sound so juicy.
So please recommend. Maybe everybody, whoever's in the comments, please recommend the last best book you've read. So it doesn't have to be the last book you read, maybe, but the last book you read that you really enjoyed. Please recommend for the people. Let's make our TBRs long. Thank you very
Yes.
much. Let's make our TBRs long. But yeah, I think I don't want to waste too much time. I think I want to set up the first sprint. Let's get us going quick. And let's see what the night can provide. I want all of us to at least finish a book.
I'd love that.
Yeah, it will give us a nice momentum for the week. Like I always feel like I want to read more the minute I finish like a new book.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Yay!
Oh, I missed
You
all
hear
the
both of us?
comments.
Motivation.
Yeah, I can hear both of you. I could hear who was
Okay, so Marie joined us. So I just asked everybody in the comments to share their last favorite book they read, just so that we can add some nice
Favorite.
books.
I'm gonna have to check my story graph, but I'll share when I have a moment. I will definitely do that.
I want to share, but I don't want to share a book that is a reread because then I'm sharing Red
No,
Rising
what is
with
your last favorite? I get it. You must stick to your own goals. You didn't say it mustn't be a reread. You didn't say that to us. So if it's a reread, then I'm telling you.
My husband's wife also though, guys.
My
It was
husband's
good.
wife.
That one was
When you
good.
get a chance, please read My Husband's Wife by Ellis Ellis Feeney.
Yes.
Oh, you know what I remembered, Vuvune? We were talking yesterday. Feeney wrote.
Thanks.
She wrote
I
Daisy.
can't hear you. You keep breaking, Chumi. I can't hear you.
Again.
Speculative
Stories and
essays
or on podcast.
protest, resistance,
and hope.
Yay!
Rise Again. So that's the name of the book. I was saying, Vuvu,
That's nice.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me.
What's going on with your mother's audio? Are you on the iPad, Chumi, or are you on the laptop? Because you didn't have this problem throughout the day. So I feel like, or are you using your AirPods? You were not using your AirPods before. Maybe get rid of those. Get rid of those things, because what is going on? I don't understand.
Reset to the last setting.
So nicely. Chummy.
She does.
Yeah. I enjoyed My Husband's Wife, guys.
Me too.
I also enjoyed it.
And I went to go look for other Ellis Feeney's because I'm like,
and
I realized I read Daisy Darker from her, and I really enjoyed Daisy Darker.
Are you not gonna read His and Hers, the one I was talking about yesterday?
I'm going to read it.
Okay.
I'm going to read that one because I'm waiting for you to finish, and then I will get there because I saw it on Everend.
Oh, on Everend, yes, that's where I'm listening. And like the Netflix, you definitely must watch. In fact, the next time you're here, I do want to, but it defeats the purpose, because I was gonna say let's watch it together, because it is the kind of thing that you want to watch it with somebody and talk about. But we won't have the time for all 8 episodes.
I want to read first, and then watch. Yeah.
My last favorite book was, I'm gonna step away from my seat so that my pots don't burn. But my last favorite actually was from the Throne of Glass series, and it was Empire of Storms, and that was my first 5-star of the year. That's my favorite book in the series so far. Absolutely loved it. Absolutely, like it's worth waiting until you get to book 5. Book 5 was it for me. I was like, yes, everything they did there. I had no corrections. I was like, yes, and yes. Everything gets a tick. Thank you, and very pleased.
I think I gave that one 5 stars as well. I think I have 2 5 stars.
That's my only 5-star so far. So maybe book 7 might be, but that was my only 5-star. Others got close, like more 4.5. They were there, but then I think that was my favorite one.
Okay, Umpi, what was your favorite last book? What was your favorite last book that you read?
She's seeing the back comments.
I'm gonna get to the comments. Mhm.
We still
You
can't
must-
hear Charity, but we'll once we start the sprint, I'll just restart the iPad.
Okay. Let's see where we were. There's a
I'll
comment.
be counting with Anna.
Anna Karenina.
Anna Carey. I'm on page
20.
2020.
Oh, 220 of 963.
963. I won't finish today.
Oh no, it's an emoji. Don't read it.
Yeah, there's
It's
an emoji
We
that
can't read the emoji.
Oh, which a wide, but her eyes are wide open. 963 pages. I didn't think that book was that long. But I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope that the sprints help you push through. At least that will give you that motivation to continue. So Mary says the last book I read that I really enjoyed was The Last Dream Walker by Rita Woods. Okay, The Last Dream Walker. I see we're getting recommendations in here. Bodiable last favorite is Rootless. I read it in January. Nice. I like the cover of Rootless. And at some point, I remember I was interested in reading it and then I completely forgot about it. So thank you for reminding us. Ooh, listeries, my people. The last book I gave 5 stars is The Will of the Many. I've been reading lots of series, so not sure I should recommend. Otherwise, I would recommend. If you have the time for us, please recommend and let us know what you're reading now. But I definitely want to get into The Will of the Many this year.
Finish The White Darkness today.
Okay, I've never read that one. Are you enjoying it? Rua, what's your favorite? What's the last favorite book you read?
Auntie Frida's A Friend for All Seasons.
Yeah, A Friend for All Seasons.
Friend for All Seasons. This is by Refile Mahludi, ne?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. P, is yours my wife's my husband's wife?
Oh
Which
no.
one?
The last book in the Skyland series.
Oh, oh,
Here it is. Here it is. Can't get enough.
yes. Oh, I loved it. I loved it.
Beautiful.
It was one of my few 5 stars of last year.
Really?
I loved it. I can do no wrong in my eyes right now. She's consistent. She's
Kennedy
consistent.
is consistent.
My wife is down.
My Wi-Fi.
My Wi-Fi is down. The Raven School at Charity and we will read it. The plot twisted but worse.
The plot twist.
That's all I needed to know. Thank you, Rifile. That's what I need to know. That's all I need to know.
No, she's saying they get worse. It's like, what do you even mean? It's so cool.
It's so
The
cool.
Burn season started the series for the first time last month, and I really enjoyed it.
Okay. I want to go back to it. I think we were talking about that yesterday, that like there's a lot of series that I started at some point, didn't have book two, and I paused. And this year I need to go back to that. And this is why earlier I said it's good that you have Bringer of Dust, because you don't want to be stuck not having book two. So I definitely want to go back to the Bone season this year. It
is before I let go that good. I've been seeing it all over the show.
Embodiable. That series, the Skyland. It's Skyland, right?
I think it's called the Skyland series.
Yes. Before I let
All of
go.
What's
the middle one?
The one with the friend who's rich.
Soledad.
No, Soledad is book 3.
Oh, Soledad is book 3.
Yes.
And I saw it this afternoon here somewhere.
I don't even have a single physical copy. Do you know that?
I have one of them. It's before I let go that I have. Oh,
yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, no, it's too good. I know that there's people who don't like second chance romances, And for people who don't like this book, this is what I hear as their main complaint, that they don't like second chances. But I don't have a problem with it. And it's adult romance that is just not nutty,
And
and
people
it
cringe.
has no issues.
I don't know why do people cringe at like mature romance. I don't
I
understand.
don't understand. We are in our 30s, they're like I could relate to so many things. And even if I haven't experienced that exact thing, like I understood it.
Is
Like,
before
oh man, it was so good. Emma Ray has a comment for
among the
OMG. The
oh,
bone season has been on my TVR for literal years. That's
we
your
need to
sign.
do
Yeah,
it, Emma Ray. We need to read
that's your
it.
sign.
We need to read this book. Marifila says, love Bone season as well. I dislike Before I Let Go, and can't get enough.
Can't
Soledad,
get enough.
Can't Get Enough is the third one. Oh, Soledad is book 2. Mm.
Wait, Soledad is book 2. Which one is the last one? What's her name?
I think Can't Get Enough. I forgot her name.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Yes.
Oh, loved them. Kim.
I love them. They speak to me. I don't know, something she's doing with her formula is working.
I saw a review of
Priory of the
from
Orange Tree.
that told me
Samantha
Shannon is probably not for me.
I don't think you should judge her on
Don't
that
do that.
because I read that book. I read the book and it's a slow burn and it's a thick book and the journey was really nice. But then when it came to the end, to the dragon battle, she did not deliver. But it's not a bad book. The problem is it makes people upset because you've made them read for so long and then the action was not actioning. But the book season is good because I read book 1 and I read the prequel and I really, really enjoyed it. The only reason I didn't continue is because I didn't.
My Bilton.
I'm going back. I'm going to reread it and finish it. So don't judge by Priory. Don't judge by Priory.
Yeah.
Try the Bone season. Priory is a bit tricky. Even me, it's tricky for me.
But I love second chance romance, but Skylands is a miss for me so far.
Maybe it's the depression. The sad. Because in Before I Let Go, it's sad. It's like real life things that happen in people that have been in love for so long, and then they go through a tragedy, and it's that love that navigates different things like grief and loss, and I think that's why
she covers therapy so much and problematic teenagers. Like there's a lot. There's a lot that in that book. So
and autism
it's a lot. I think in a sense it doesn't give the typical romance. Yeah, the typical contemporary romance that people like, the fluffy. It's not fluffy. She doesn't write fluffy romance. But Kennedy. But I don't like romance. So this is what I like for me.
Yeah. But for me, I think for me, when it comes to secondhand, because I heard you guys, I was talking about that. Second chance romance, it really just depends, guys, for me. I do think that there are people that are worthy. For example, I actually, as much as there's a lot of toxic themes in 7 Days in June, I did like that second chance romance, right? I enjoyed it. That's the one by that lady, The Perfect Find. I forget her name.
Yes.
So I did like that.
Yeah.
And before I let go, I did read it. I did enjoy the maturity of the second chance romance. But for me, it really depends on what did you do? Because we cannot romanticize giving everybody a second chance. It's dependent on what did you do, and and is there any character development before we pursue something else again? Because if you damage me enough for me to want to leave the first time around, why am I coming back? There has to be some kind of proper incentive that makes sense. I'm coming back because I've seen a change, or this person like there has to be something there. So if it's just second chance romance for the sake of because you're writing a romance book and this is the trope you wanted to use, then
it doesn't work.
Cut the cameras, don't cut me in there. I don't.
I have not read another book that covers second. So this from the Skyland series this was the first time that I explored. I've never read any other
You must try
iterations.
7 Days in June. And when I'm saying the themes are toxic, the characters are not toxic. It's just that those people went through so much. At kids, that they were exposed to so much that
Yes,
it's more like the parenting that was concerning. It was very
Yeah.
toxic. Not necessarily. So they made decisions based on the fact that they were young,
yeah.
and this is what they were exposed to. But when they come together as adults, then I feel like that second chance makes sense. You've now grown, you've got
Share
your
the link.
siblings, you've become different people. You've seen that there was an injustice here in my life, there was an injustice there in your life, and probably you fantasize because you like this person enough. You fantasize on, I wonder what would have happened if we met now.
Oh, yes.
So
I
that
need-
second romance, I liked it because of that, right? It shows that you can be in a relationship as a child and still be interested in the same person, and maybe those things may not work out as adults, and maybe they could, you know. So I really did enjoy 7 Days in June. So if you are looking for, and it is as an older, and the context is nice because the woman is a mom, so it is like an older person's read. It's not like a
No, thank you very much. Because I actually have it, and I have 2 of her books. So I've got
American
17
Marriage.
and no, not
who's American Marriage.
American Marriage is
American Marriage is something. It's not the same person.
Yes.
I'm just
Yes, we have so many books from
She has
that
a new
era.
book.
Yeah, COVID. You remember the amount of books that we bought? Like, I mean, I haven't read this.
When I'm talking about the one who wrote The Perfect Find, yes, Tia Williams. So when now you're talking about
Tayari Jones.
Yes, she's talking about.
She has a new book coming out now.
Oh, I love her again. Hashem, yo,
Really?
she's a girl. She's like, yo, she thinks she is, yo.
She has a new book. So we are excited for the new book.
Okay, I need to share your video on my WhatsApp. There's the after party.
Let's see what is after party.
So great reading.
Is
out
she
loud.
really?
Thank
You. You're doing great. I also love. I've been loving hearing her reading the comments.
Okay, I'm being influenced.
Yeah.
Which one were you guys talking about? And now was oh no, the bone season is good. It's just that I don't have the other ones. It was good. I was like, okay, Samantha.
So
Okay.
Leslie was saying that they read Priory. No, they read reviews of Priory, and there weren't a lot of good reviews. So I'm saying, don't judge Samantha on the Priory.
Okay.
Judge her on the bone season.
No, the bone season's good. And I feel like if you don't do the mistake that I think both me and Charity did, just get the books first, okay?
Yes,
so that you can continue. Because now mine was given to me during that Bloomsbury thing, I think. Né?
Oh yes, yeah.
Because it was never in my radar, right? It's just like last year, this one is from Priory, but this is the one that I got last year, but I haven't opened it yet, right? But this is an ARC copy. This is Among the Burning Flowers, right? But this is an ARC copy. So I haven't tapped into it, but Samantha before then was never in my radar before Bone Season. And when I picked it up, I was pleasantly surprised. I was like, yes, I absolutely love this story, but I just didn't look for.
Did they include illustrations? Because I opened this one because this is the finished copy.
Yes. And I did have it here as something that I was going to read. What page number is that? I don't see illustrations here.
Oh, what page is this? Page 10. Page 10 has a scrolling seat.
That is for you people who cost money to buy the book. John, yeah, it does say that there should be illustrations. Look, it says there should be illustrations. But there's no illustrations.
I can't do art no more, man. I need. Now my problem now with Priory is in which order am I supposed to read all of these books? Because she released Priory, which was a standalone, by the way, and then she came with the prequel, Priory, and then she released a prequel to the prequel. What are we doing? I'm confused, but
we are waiting for her to. What we are doing is that those are beautiful. Well, waiting for her to finish doing what she's doing, that she also is confusing herself. And then when she's done,
Who come back and read?
she's gonna tell us how to read up.
Because I'm confused and I go back to started primary.
No, let's allow her to finish what she's doing. Naya, guys, these people are controlling her in her head. It's fine. Let's forgive her.
But also,
Once
when you
she's
should
done, she must come back and say, actually, book 3 is book 1, book 2 is book 3, or whatever she wants to do. She can do all of that, but I feel like let's let her finish. Let her finish.
Because she also did that thing where she rewrote the Bone season. I'm like, but why?
So I got the rewritten version. I get it. I remember I was telling you.
We must read it at the same time and we must compare notes because
what seems to be the matter? Yeah.
Why is there a difference? Raymond says, no, that's so sad. I love the power of the orange tree. I need to read A Fallen Night. It's probably side-eyeing me from my shelf.
Right.
Journey.
Me.
Journey. I just did not like the last scene. So I think I gave it like 4 stars.
She
High rating.
She read it
But
already.
I just, it's the end, man. The dragons didn't do what dragons are meant
Ask
to do.
you to show me. I see you doing this.
So because I was choking again. So I need to
that actually
regulate myself.
I'm about to finish endings, beginnings. I think I'm left with 100 pages.
Yay. She's about to finish it. 100 pages can go back.
And you started it yesterday.
Yeah.
People are reading.
People are up, girl. People are sprinting. They're not strolling.
7 days in June was good.
And that's what I know. That's what I'm saying.
Because her birthday month, she will know how to read.
Loved 7 days in June.
You should pick it up, Chomi. You should pick it up.
And not a choice. I don't have an excuse because it's there.
It's sitting there.
It's there.
Pick it up, girl. Pick it up.
And it might have an audio book, eh?
American
I must check.
Marriage was boring for me.
Oh, I'm so sad you felt like that. Absolutely.
The characters were problematic for you.
I also think that the story was a little bit complex. Like for me, I do think that it was a slow story, right? Because of the whole thing that happens to the husband, etc. So I can get somebody who says I was bored, but I actually liked the themes that they were covering in it. But I can get it. Like I absolutely. That's what I'm saying. I'm so sad that you found it boring because I really found it very interesting.
Me too. And the only reason that I'm even interested in Kin before even reading this was because of African marriage. It is called Kin. You're right. Continue reading. I'm waiting for you to read for us.
I think it's called Kin. It's getting good reviews.
It's a good book.
Okay.
Buying series without trying samples is my bad habit.
I think at some point we did that. We all did that because we got excited over other people's reviews.
Yeah.
But if you have access to audio, for me, audio is also a nice way to quickly sample and figure out like something.
Remember what I did with when Vuvu influenced me to read the Bridgerton series? I ended up finding all of them on
Libby.
on audiobook on Libby, and I think the one I found on the American Libby, and then the other ones I ended up finding on the South African Libby, if I'm not mistaken. And I just kept reading and reading and reading and reading. I don't even remember which one did I stop at.
Bridgerton. Is this Bridgerton?
But
they have it on every end. When I was reading it, they have it on every end.
It was every end.
Yeah.
Oh, does everyone also have it?
They've always had it. That's where I picked them up like years ago. They've always had, and it's nice. What happens now is that they have Bridgerton Happily Ever After, but what she's done with the physical copies now is that she's added, because Happily Ever After mixes what's happened to all of the couples, right? So if let's say there's 5 books, I forget how many books there are. So if let's say there's 6 books, then that becomes book 7 that talks about everybody and where they are. But now what she's done is that she's added those things as like an epilogue at the end of the books, right? So it's no, so you can read Bridgerton Happily Ever After if you like listening to the audio, or if you don't have the latest books. But I heard that now those little chapters in Happily Ever After are like epilogues
An
at the end of
actual.
the books. Yeah.
Oh,
That's a clever way of
Okay.
doing it as well.
I'm gonna share Auntie.
For
Mary also
real, it's real
Shannon.
confusing.
Hey,
Yeah,
Samantha.
no, the thing is, I think let's leave her. That's why I'm like, sometimes I really do believe that to be a writer, you have to have an element of being not in a bad way, but being a little bit schizo, right? Because I do believe that some characters they dictate to you, and maybe some books also dictate to you. So she's shown us as people who are observing. Ne? Leah, now confused,
She's-
but these people and these animals and these dragons, they want to be let out into the world. So let's let her do it. Let's let her. We've got a lot of books to read. Our shelves have a lot of books that they haven't been read. Let's let her do what she's doing, and then when she's done, she can tell us. Listen, in fact, this is how you must handle. This is how you must approach these books. Because I don't think she's doing it on purpose. You get what I'm trying to say? She's not trying to be a pain in our hobby, but something there is really not coming out the way that maybe also she would like it to,
I think she's waking up and like, yo, imagine I wrote a spin-off.
Or maybe the dragon said to her when she was done, said the end in the last book, and said, "How dare you? In fact, how dare you? In fact, if you're gonna make me powerful before this book." So now she has to write a prequel because the dragon is on her neck. The dragon is breathing down her neck. Now she must write a
That
prequel.
cover is fire.
And then, so for me, I'm like, let's allow her, Claire, let's leave her. Someday she'll tell us what she's doing and we'll follow.
I'm just glad that this one is thinner than the other prequel. Hey, that other prequel is like.
And Naya, but she's also brave to let her dragon. And she should have sat with her dragon and said, "Okay, when you are ready to speak to me, never mind before you speak to the reader. I'll be ready for you." But now she didn't wait for him to wake up. Now she wrote the book. The dragon is answering, "No, Chomi, you did me wrong. You are going to write a prequel." And you must make sure that I enter the scene with a little bit more respect, okay? Put some respect on my name. So she has to.
For those who haven't read the Bone season, since we know Samantha likes to play confusion games with us, at the back of the book of Bone season,
I still haven't read The Pale Dreamer. I haven't read
it. Called The Pale Dreamer. Please, before you go to page 1, go to page whatever.
Go to the end of your book before you go to the start. Oh, Samantha, I swear to you, Mina, I really do feel like it's the same thing with The Pale Dreamer. I feel like it's the same. I feel like what happened is that she wrote, I forget her name, she wrote a story on the Bone season, and it was great. The story was great, but she said, no, that character sat here on her shoulder and said, in fact, tell them about me before you told them about me. Because introduce me properly to the people, and therefore you must. Even our covers are different. But I also have The Pale Dreamer, but I don't know where my cover. My book is.
The Pale Dreamer is here, guys, at the back.
Right? I really feel like
what page is
but
this?
even in my cover, The Pale Dreamer is there at the end. And you know what? I would have never known because you're the one who told me about it. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to risk it and read without reading the prequel because I was not ready for it. And I was like, I want to get into this book. Let me just go in. But I would read, because the book was so good, I would read the prequel. Right? So but I really think she goes through a lot with writing.
Her writing is chaotic.
And I think it's because she goes through a lot. You get what I'm trying to say? Maybe she's trusting the process. We are all ready. Me and my characters and the story were ready. And then they show up, but they're like, "No, Chomi, you started at the wrong place. My story doesn't start here." Then now she has to go do corrections for betterings.
When I read, I could not understand the main character and how her power worked, and I don't even know how I stumbled upon The Pale Dreamer. But I
would have never seen it. I don't want to lie.
Not knowing that I have it physically at the back, I found out that I was there the whole time. She must give us directions. Page 1 must be sequence of reading this book.
Oh no, I just think she just believed. Which is just relieved that it's now out. Like these people have let her go. She doesn't, not that she doesn't care about it. Now you'll figure yourself. She had to figure herself out. Now are you gonna figure yourself out? Please.
Barry says, yeah, when she's done, someone should drop a timeline for what order.
Definitely.
Yeah, when she's done, someone should drop a timeline for what order to read everything in.
She's right, Shem. She's absolutely
Not
right.
Schizo.
not schizo. The shame
No
and
shame
doom,
and
I defended
IDNF.
that book because it was
Not
landing.
Which
Not
is
landing.
fine. I really think it's fine. I mean, I also haven't touched. I haven't touched the Priory. Like I haven't touched this one. I had it on my TBR end of last year, but end of last year was a tough time for me to read. So it's been sitting here, but I do want to get into it to kind of understand because I have heard Charity complaining about the dragons, but I'm like, oh, Charity. I feel like Samantha, since she gave me a package last year, ne? Personally, I'm like,
named your name.
Samantha is my friend, and Charity, I'm understand Samantha. Me, I'm gonna enter the scene because I'm understand. I understand her, and now I want to read because me and her we're like this. She's given me a gift, so I feel like please we must get each other, please.
And yes, if funny, do I even still have Priory?
I'm gonna work.
I was ready to get rid of it, hey? And then
Really?
I brought it back. I brought it back because
But also, I think it's so hard to be disappointed by an author who has a previous book that you enjoyed. Because I really did enjoy, like you say, one season. So I don't know how I'd react if I go into Priory and I'm like, hey, chill me. Because I think it's a very hard feeling because you like, I feel like you and we were gelling. Now I don't know. Now it means anything else I go into of yours, I have to be cautious because now you're not who you said you were, said you were to me. So now I can't be sure what's going on.
It's not a bad book. Now you can't compare it to the Bone Season at all because the Bone Season,
It's not the same thing. Also,
yes, but also the story moves very fast in the Bone Season. That's why I was.
Okay, tell me, I don't know what's going on with your audio. It keeps dipping and rising and dipping and rising. I'm not sure what's going on.
Is that happening for everybody? I hope
Is it
not.
raining?
Yeah, maybe other people must say, but for me, but okay, continue. But I was just letting you know, there's a dip and rise.
So what I'm saying is the Bone Season is very fast paced in my eyes. Like things develop very quickly. Yeah. But then with Priory is very slow. Like you're following these myths, the history of the dragons, the history of the magic, this tree. So there's a lot of there's not a lot of action. The action
So
is
she has to do, but I suppose when you compare the two with the Bone Season, I don't remember really any need for any world building. I think with this one, it sounds like she has to give history, she has to build the world, etc. And maybe it is going to be one of those series with 6-7 books, maybe then halfway through, which is not always good, but maybe the way that she's giving out her information, maybe it's only going to start picking up on book 3. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
But I enjoyed that.
Okay.
I enjoyed the history. I enjoyed the world building. I enjoyed the slowness, like everything. Like she built up the anticipation.
So what you've been complaining about is the dragons. It's the dragons that are frustrating you. Oh no, she's frozen.
Oh no. I think her internet and mine keep on going up and down, but she's gonna come back. There she's.
You are frozen, Askis.
Let me disconnect and I'm the only one in the house. Yes, I don't understand why my.
But my laptop has been weird. It's been weird today, so I think there's something going on.
The rain.
It's probably the rain. Hi. Okay, I think we're ready to.
Show me after 3.5 hours, and if I don't finish this book during this break, it's your fault because I walked away at some point and I was not talking. I was not
your fault.
We were reading comments.
Charity and Ompila. Ompila thinks she's innocent. Nah, yeah, because she was the one who was entertaining me.
I told you, Ompila is the instigator.
I was gone from time to time.
All right, let's do our first sprint. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Yay.
Bye. See you later.
Bye. See you later. Oh.
Hi, guys. Not me coming upstairs and realizing that the camera was still off, and this little guy was here reading.
Oh, Betuna.
Oh.
No, hey.
And Miss Mem was there by the bed.
Hey, but he was sitting here reading, and you
Yeah,
didn't tell
he's
him the
reading.
camera was
Come on.
off.
His favorite book, A Friend for All Seasons.
Oh, well done, boy. I
Now
hope
he's
he
all
enjoyed
shy.
reading with
Okay.
us. Hey.
His mom wants to take over now. Oh, guys, they must sleep. Hello.
No, I hear you. Today, actually, I'm very proud of you. You were very patient to me. Well
Yeah.
done. Yeah, no, well done. This time around, you deserve your flowers. Good job. Good job.
Drink.
You know how I'm impatient.
Good
Who
job.
is the only person who knows?
No, you did very well, Mama. Well done.
No, I deserve that well done.
Yeah, no, you deserve it.
I would have chased her ass away real quick.
Well done.
How did it
What
go?
happened to Auntie Boo-Boo's name?
Nail.
Nails. Where?
I'm soaking
Oh.
all my nails today.
Soaking. Auntie Boo-Boo knows how to do nails and eyebrows and hair and everything else. She did her own hair. So she's doing her own nails now.
Okay.
Yeah, and Auntie Charity also knows how to do her nails. I don't, but yeah. But he's here. Shame, he's just here by the corner. We can't off it.
Hi, boy.
How was your book, Chomi?
Good.
Good. Okay, walking away straight to the bed.
And he's giving you the answer, and that's enough.
Yes.
Book was
Good.
good.
Mem is on page 95.
We are moving. You see me by next week. This time, I feel like she's gonna say, "I'm done. I am complete. I'm
waiting for
complete."
reviews.
I love it. I
At this
love
point,
it.
wait for reviews. That's what we're
When?
waiting for.
I'm waiting for the reviews, please.
I love
Page
it.
95. Well done, baby.
She's getting there,
Okay.
Jonga.
Good over here, Chom. Where's your Duke? Where your Duke? How was it? Oh my word, guys.
Are you done?
No, I'm not done. I'm at, let's see, 61%. 61% complete.
Hey, now I feel like I'm gonna finish my book before you. When are you busy playing footy with your book? Nah, I'm gonna finish my book before you. You're busy flirting with this book. You must get straight down to business.
But you remember what Umpile does? She plays the same chapter
And
times
then
because
she'll replay, and she's busy playing games. She's busy playing games. I'm here to read you. We're not here to play games.
Like, I love the banter,
exactly what
the
she's doing.
chemistry. Oh,
Okay,
always
girl.
fun.
I'm gonna definitely jump onto it. I need to finish this one though, but I'll definitely. Then I'm gonna bother you. When I'm done, I'm gonna bother you.
Please bother me. We need to talk about these things. Yo,
It has a lot of like points to discuss, which I like about it.
yeah. And she's on a date now. Like she managed a second date now.
But at least she's going on to date, guys. Nahle, even when I was fooling around, remember last year when I created the group when I was fooling around on these dating apps. Dates. The minute the guy wants a date, I'm like, what do you want? No, and everyone in the group because you were not in the group, everybody's on Fufu. What are you? What's your action plan? You have to
in your
go
own
on
way.
the date to these people. I'm like, no, I'm not going on a date. They're like, no, I'll know. When it's time for me to go on a date, I'll know. I'll feel it. There will be something that says, but I can't say hi, and you like, let's meet tomorrow. I'm not meeting you. You're a stranger to me. After a hi, there's nothing, no incentive for me to go meet you anywhere. So I was like, I'm yes, Landomin. Not doing that. So they were annoyed on Pile. They were like, Fufu, but you're gonna have to go on at least one date. I'm like, I'll go, guys, when I know it's time to go. But this hi, let's meet tomorrow. Where? No, how you get kidnapped? I'm not going there. I'm not trying to get kidnapped, please.
Oh, ask you, will you marry me after you said hi?
You are so beautiful. You look like my wife. No, I don't. I don't look like your
I
wife.
must tell her when there's comments. Hey,
She's been enjoying it, hey?
And she made him jealous. We go downstairs.
Oh, I love it.
Oh,
but
tomorrow
now
he's
he's
sprinting with you. I'm like, tomorrow we will be going to church. You'll be cooking. There's no sprints. You're like, sir, what do you mean? Oh, the argument is starting. You are.
How was your reading?
It went well. I want to see. I think because I set my everend to just tell me how much I've still got left in the book instead of how much I've read. Right. So now you can do. I love the little things that you can do on there now, like when you share a picture as well. Those are nice additions. So I'm just trying to go back on there to see how much I've got left. I've just got let me see. I've got under 3 hours. Maybe I've got 2.5. It's just not showing right now. I think I've got about 2.5 hours left. It's going very well. I'm having like little moments when I'm like, because you know what they've done with this whole curse thing. They've picked out one person. So there's also, it's in the synopsis, so it's not a spoiler. So there's also this whole thing about reincarnation, right? That one of these nieces is the reincarnation of one of her aunts, and I don't know if that means that the story that's her aunt, because they share their aunt's story even though she's no longer there, right? And then they're sharing the niece's story against that, so the time frames are between those two stories. So I don't know if it's going to end up being the same thing, or maybe this new child is going to break the curse, but there's just a lot of shocking moments, and obviously they've got to do with Umjolo and how guys also approach Umjolo, and how also as you're reading this you're like, Hashem, it's not your fault, yes. Now I'm probably not cursed, but if I was in this situation it was not going to work out. This is not how the story goes if it's going to work out. So your story was flawed from the start. I don't know if it's you or if it's the guys or if it's the guys' families, but this is not how the story goes when it's going to work out. Maybe then the curse is the fact that you chose this person, but I'm like, any other ordinary woman would have chosen this person. But like I'm saying, she is sprinkling a lot of nice elements that are worth discussing here and there as the story is going along. So I'm really still enjoying it. But I think in this part where I'm at now, it's just I've been just clapping once every 2 seconds. I'm like, I'm just like, okay. It's a lot. It's very
good. And I like that like when you're saying that there's a comparison between the aunt and then you, and seeing how your stories are possibly aligning. So interesting. Jane is here.
The other thing that I found interesting is that even though this is a curse about your love life, your mjolo, whatever, the people that these women choose, because they are attractive women, so boys are after them, so they eventually make the choice of, oh no, I'm going to choose this person. It's so interesting because I almost want to say in inverted commas, those people are out of their leagues in terms of societal placement, right? But in terms of other compatibilities, intellectual, emotional compatibilities, they're okay. Like they make a good couple. But you know how overbearing Nigerian families are. So it matters where you come from and who you are in society. You can't just be anybody and think you're gonna marry my son, and then I'm gonna come here and sabotage. Who are you? Who are you and who are your people? Yeah. And then you've got these poor girls who don't even know who their fathers are. They don't know who their people are. All they know is their mothers and their aunts, and already that's also just dismisses them from these, because they seem to be picking affluent, and I'm trying to understand what that means in the story, but they seem to be picking affluent men with very hard-headed and strong-willed mothers who are very successful, like the rich of the society. And whether they're not, maybe they're middle class, right? So they're not poor, right? But they're not chasing that kind of, I don't want to be high society. Like the family is not trying to be high society. They're satisfied with what they've got. They keep it moving. But now when this mother of this rich man that you've happened to choose out of this pool starts confronting you, she shows you, Guti, you don't meet the standard. You should not be here. I'd rather be the one to play Cupid in my son's life because I know that there's a charity next door whose mother is, and their family is aligned with us and what we are about. Whether you're just who are you in the greater scheme of things? Even if I ask you who your father is, or yes, you've got no, and I find that so interesting. It's so interesting, but I haven't yet figured out what it means for the story, but I find it very interesting.
I think, like, as you explaining it, I'm thinking about how a lot of the families, it's not just a money thing, ne? Because you're also talking about how the women are middle class, they're not poor. But I feel like it's almost like you will transfer your curse into my
Maybe
line.
that's what they're trying to protect because the one mother, but I don't think they all know Uti there's a curse. But the one mother did mention Uti. I've researched you, Hadipa. I know a lot about you, and I don't know what the curse is, but I know that your family is cursed.
Is no, because what I'm saying is, even if they don't know anything about the curse, right? Let's say they're just trying to figure out who your family is, and it's like, you don't even have a father. I'm like, you're gonna come here with your own.
And in this family, we've never known anyone's father in this family. You guys are just strange like that. Like, stop it. Okay, I hear you. But it's very entertaining.
Okay, Jane is here. Hi, Jane.
Hi, Sammy.
Sammy said, was in a reading rut lately after a Frida McFadden binge. Hey, she always does this to us. Always.
Yay.
Always. I don't get it.
Dangerous, Frida.
I don't get it. So now I'm reading regular 3-star romance. Forgettable, but just not. You must clean your palette from the palette cleansing, Yaga Frida.
The thing is with Frida, because now I did go through a binge last year. I think that the thing there is that you must just space out the books. When you're going through something and you're like, I don't know what to pick up, then you can pick up 2 Frida books, but you cannot just bam, back to back, because that's what's gonna cause you the slump. Because I think it also happened to me last year. After I read like maybe 6 to 7 good back to back, and I was like, in fact, never mind the slump. In fact, I'm nar. Let's start there. I'm nar. Like, I'm nar. I cannot take another one of her books. Right? I don't have to be myself. I know what asked me to do it. Right? I did it to myself.
Mr. Grimm's Tower.
Is that what he's reading?
If he's gonna be sitting here staring at us upstairs, he must read. Yes.
So that's what happened to me. I'm like,
he's like,
Ufunu sterish. Yeah, I know. No, and I am Polish. In fact, I am Polish.
Oh, that's even the school one. Even worse.
That's the school one. Which he avoided the entire day.
What if he doesn't like it?
TV.
But did you ask him if he likes it? Does he just read another book? What if he doesn't like it, Jimmy?
I understand that you like it. But read, don't stare at us.
I get the kids, the school books are boring.
Yeah, because what if he doesn't like it? Now he's feeling like he's being force-fed. As long as he's reading, he doesn't have to read that one. So, okay, guys, I'm like, I'm
chapter 7.
Yes, girl. Yes. I understand what Sam is saying completely, but I think that there you just need to space them out. Like, you cannot go for all of them. Like when I'm saying I was literally sick. Like, my sister was sick. I was like, I do not want to hear anything, even anything similar, even on TV. I don't want to see anything similar to this. I don't want this plot. I don't want to see it in my life ever again.
It's infliction that finishes me. It's like you did it to yourself.
What?
I'm like, it's a self-infliction that you guys are doing.
I did do it to myself, but I learned my lesson. So I just want to say, for anybody who hasn't done what me and Sammy have done, just read 2 books at a time, give it a break, read 10 more books, and then come back to 2. Otherwise, it's too much. It's too much.
That's a fella.
Yeah, no, it's too much. I literally wanted to beg towards the end of my last one that I read. I was like, sis, what is this? And the book was not bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm like, but no, this is now disgusting. Stop it.
Yeah, so now she says, I'm reading a regular 3-star romance. Super forgettable, but just nice, man. Like a packet of Lay's chips and nothing.
nothing heavy, lightly salted, naturally, lightly salted. All right, do your thing there, please.
Pilar is want to say, hey Sammy, I know those type of romances. I read a Christmas romance around December, festive. 10 Christmas without you on Libro. It was mid, but just a packet of chips. Nice.
Did you ever read
love how-
the Christmas romance I told you about called When in Rome? When not on Peel.
Which one?
You must read like next Christmas, When in Rome. I forget the author's
Okay.
name. But it's such a good one. I feel like I might even reread it this December. I think I've forgotten
Please
enough
remind
of
me.
it to read
Maybe
it.
you can buddy read.
Okay.
Come Christmas.
Reading together. Buddy reading. Reading the same book together.
Warsha is here saying hello, just joining. Reading Love in Color by Bolu Babalola for a book club. So far, I still haven't read
It's
this
a
one.
good one. Enjoy. Oh, Wanda, you're gonna have fun.
Mind
You're
your
gonna
faith.
Emirates says, I barely read. Lol, I took the time to knock out some chores and make breakfast. That's productive.
And I was about to say, and sometimes sprints, that's what it's about. Just having some company while you do what you need to do. Okay, like that's good.
Because sometimes we
Yeah.
ourselves, so the sprints, it forces you to focus on something. It's either you're reading or whatever you're doing, it just forces you to focus on that thing, which is nice.
Absolutely.
Jane says all of this is going in the memoirs, ne? Wait, I don't know.
What are we talking about?
What's
What
that?
did we do? Maybe it's the kids. Actually, I think it's when the kids were there. Maybe it's the kids' memoirs that she's talking about. Because I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Remember the time?
No
when we
shame. I
spent
even now I was on YouTube. That's when I commented on Sammy's thing. I was downstairs, we ate, we dished up. And then I realized, oh, I forgot my goblet up here. I was like, let me just pour another glass while I'm having my pasta. Then I was like, oh, let me meal prep. So because I'm defrosting beef, I was like, oh no, I'm gonna look for a recipe. Or a quick recipe on Zanele's book, Senidlile Kodwa, and I did a little video. You'll see it on the stories. I tagged the fully booked. But I was like, I'm gonna be productive with the sprint because I'm listening to the book. I'm just gonna do something.
And you can do other stuff. That's nice. Because that's how I made dinner during the break. That's how I made dinner and clean the kitchen because I was like, I'm listening. I might as well do something that I need to do. Because it's not like you can avoid that. You need to do it anyway. You know?
Yeah, right. So you might as well do it while you're listening to something. And I'm like, tomorrow will be a long day, so let me just meal prep. And then when we get back from church, I will be starting with the stew.
That's a good idea.
Tomorrow is going to be not a long day because you've already prepped, friends.
Otherwise,
you probably would have done something else. You've already prepped. So tomorrow is going to be easier.
Prepped. I've washed the school bags. The uniform was ready.
Exactly.
You did all the right things.
And the book is back. Then sleep. Don't watch us.
And cabanga ukuthi uyayithanda le ncwadi lo mntana. Ungamforce, please.
They're all like this. I mean, that's my problem. They're all like this.
But for me, when they do find something that they like, they really latch on. I do think that it is a matter of respecting the fact that akayifuni. But again, there's nothing you can do. If it's a school book, there's nothing you can do. But I feel like if he's really rejecting hard, just leave him for now because
we buy like it too, so it's fine.
You see,
we caught Thursday. We caught Wednesday. Miss Nico and then Thursday, same thing. Yeah. So now I'm like punishment.
But did he ever do this before with any of the other ones?
No.
Exactly. So I really do think maybe akaifuni, guys. Like it's okay. Maybe you have the right. Just like you've got the right to DNF. Now that person is a whole fully formed person. They can say, "Good, this one is not for me."
When you
No.
see a patient parent, even me, I'm like, Umpila, I will make you reread it again just so that you
Okay.
remember not to forget to give it to your teacher. That's
To
the only
give. I said, Teacher Nico,
But
here's the book
imagine when
that you
I
gave
go
me the
book
day
club
before.
but imagine you go book club, you get a book you don't want, and we say to teach you a lesson. Also, I found again. Also, I
that's
found
for
again.
fun. This is not for fun. This is school.
Don't
We are paying school fees. They
But
must
look,
be.
he's gonna read it. Me again, guys. I'm
Okay,
done.
Chomi. Forgiven. I've forgiven you, ne?
I'm
Read the book that you want
traumatized
to
of
read.
it.
But you must sleep.
But you are
Okay,
forgiven.
sleep, ke?
Ah,
Because now
they
he's
must
going to
learn
still
the lesson.
keep on giggling. I sugar.
It's fine, Kunoki. Just because he didn't read doesn't mean he can't giggle. Life can still be funny without having read your book. Please leave the child alone.
You don't forget.
Hamba, sissy.
You
Sissy. When
don't
I
forget.
remember, please go away.
Mhm.
No one can hear you. Go sleep, please.
Jade was saying, "This is why I'm still single. I don't know how to do any of that stuff."
No,
Hey,
that Ompila will tell you when I did that stuff with the online whatever. I was just playing around. Lina, my single self was very bored, right? So I was entertaining them while entertaining myself, right?
and
And
seeing what you
they would screen in
what
that
you
group,
do.
like that WhatsApp group was life because I would say okay fine. Because not anybody, especially when like apps like Hinge, you can see who wants to match with you. So anybody who was matching with me, I was matching automatically. And then they would just start the conversation, and then I just screenshot. Okay, guys, this is what he said. Do you think it's worth me engaging? But yeah, I engage. Hey, what this is what it mean? No, unmatch. So it was just fun time. I was really not being serious. It
That
was
group was
it
nice.
was
And it's still there, by the way.
it was very entertaining. I was
Nandi.
very entertained. I was very entertained.
We were living she was like, guys, you guys are living vicariously through me. We're like, yeah,
And I
It's
go.
told
so
them,
much entertainment.
that I'm stopping now, guys. I'm just like I can't keep up. I'm done. My one friend who's based in Cape Town
It
was
was a
also in.
lot.
So I'm
Look,
okay. But have you considered us? What about what?
so what
What
are
must
we
happen
supposed to
with
do
us
now?
now?
Yes.
Now
Look
that
what
you
we
have
say.
decided that you are done, what must we do with our lives? I'm like,
Like,
what do you mean? I'm
You
done.
put us all here. Finish what you
that is why the
started.
group is still there. Because we're
My
still
group is still
wondering,
there because I think you
Raibo,
guys are hopeful
Ubuyela
that you're gonna
nini?
get a return of the no
When are you
guys.
going
That's why
back?
you.
Give
That's why you
Dala
and
manje.
Samantha,
I'm not playing
Shannon
that
are like
game.
this. That's why
No,
Huh?
you and
Shem. We
Samantha,
are like
Shannon are like
Ahmad. We are encouraging you to go out there. Ahmad is
No, sir.
encouraging Aliyah to go out there, you know?
I will not go out.
Mm.
There's no out there. There's no out there.
who is
Really.
treating us the way Samantha is treating us. That's why you
Hmm?
guys are like this. You and Samantha, Shannon. This is how you
Yeah.
treat. You leave people confused. You don't compare.
Because when we are done, we are done. If we pick up again, we'll pick up again. It's up to us, okay? We will let you know. Just stay tuned. We'll let you know. We'll keep
Don't
you
delete.
posted.
Nobody delete the group. That's the
Like for me, it's also shocking to me because most of these people don't even know each other. Why are they still in that group?
We
they
were a
never see.
collective,
They're
Why must
Kaloku.
waiting.
you remove them one by one? Because
We want the
Bafuna like
best.
You're
We want
waiting
the
for the
best for you.
sequel. Waiting for the sequel.
Yeah.
that's about right. I understand Jane, you and I are here, but from time to time, just for entertainment. Because now, like I'm saying, every person who was saying date, the minute they said the D word, I was like, unmatched, boring. Why do you want to have a date?
This is not what I'm here for.
God, you're spoiling my fun. I'm busy having fun. You're busy talking about a date. Adizi. I'm not coming.
Oh, the poor boys.
And some of them I did entertain up until a point where I was like, oh, cute, but no, thank you. I won't be able to make
No
it.
thanks.
Mm.
Hey. Courtney was here saying hello to everybody.
Hi,
Emery
Courtney.
responding. Love it.
Yes, that was a beautiful collection of
I've
short
never
stories.
met anybody
Mm.
who did not like this book.
Yeah, Ibo. Until this one, also, was it you? Was it this book when you were reading it
It was
upside down
me
in the
that
wrong,
was
in the wrong
restarting upside
order?
Yeah.
down.
And
And then they
From
said we
yeah,
must
the,
go back to the
the
start.
end.
and the thing is, it took you a while to listen to us because you were being stubborn. You're
She
being
was.
stubborn, and we had
Guys.
read the book,
Warda,
so we knew
Warda,
that it needed to
I loved
flow.
that book. I
Yeah,
was just getting confused because I kept going
you
back and
to
marking
the
the ones that
wrong.
I
You
was,
kept
because I'm
skipping.
like, Iana, I'm like, yeah, nah, I start wherever I want to start a book, especially if it's a collection of stories. So I started wherever I started, and then they were saying, Mina, I'm confused. When I wada. But then I ended up starting from scratch and starting from the intro all the way to the end of the stories, and
Nah,
all
I
is
just want to come
well.
here and defend Iana. Iana only does that for those information books. If I gave her a collection of short stories, uyayazi ukuthi incwadi iqala ekuqaleni, and then you proceed. He's not gonna go to
Okay.
the middle of the book and start reading stuff. Ungamfaki
Umpile
uIana ngiyamkhupha. Ungamfaki.
read that book. Like Mood read that book chapter by chapter.
Yes, leave me, please.
And
He
the
says,
thing is,
I'll leave you now.
the cutest thing is that she kept ticking. She's awesome. Yeah, I finished this short. I was like, it doesn't make sense. You might have finished it. These things have been segmented into certain themes. You finish this one and then you go to that theme. You keep busy hopping all over the show. In fact, she is Samantha Shannon, not Mina. Yeah,
Let me hydrate.
Yeah, we hydrate. Oh, Upu Pam, guys. Miss you wherever you are. Very hydrate.
Hydrate. Hey, we haven't been hydrating.
Hey.
We
I even
forget.
ran out of water. I ran out of water today. I refuse to drink the tap water. I just refuse. I can't. My system can't.
Oh,
So I
and
ran.
also,
Yes, we also don't.
we can't.
So
I
mine
haven't
just
finished
finished
watching
today. So I was
this.
like bored.
No, I fill this up at the office. When on my way out, I fill it up. They have that dispenser thing. In the morning, I fill it up. Here at home, we have the dispenser. Like,
Yeah.
I hear you. I hear you.
Have you guys watched the House
no.
yet?
There's a movie?
No, I haven't.
Not
Where?
in December.
I don't know where it's
Where?
playing. I don't know where
It's
it's playing.
It's in the cinema.
Oh,
Netflix.
No, so
cinema,
In the
wait.
cinema.
Cinema. Oh,
you gotta pay premium price.
No,
Plus,
I'm not going there. The
you know what?
Rangelas.
For me, I'd be happy if it's a matter of they've mixed all of those books into that one movie. They must not think that they're gonna have Housemaid 1, 2, and 3 there on
One,
the
two,
big
three.
screen. Then they're
No.
gonna upset us.
they must have the one and only the one that matters. Book 2 and
No,
book
what
3
I'm trying to say is that obviously
hundreds.
because she's doing two different things in the two other books, it's fine. What I'm trying to say is that the other discoveries that happen in terms of her marriage, her personality, they must all mix it up in that one. So I'm fine if they bring everything else into the storyline you're on must be from Housemaid. One.
Yes.
But
They
if
must
there's
have
Got
any
you.
other character developments that happened in 2 and 3, they can bring it all here. We are not watching 3 movies of this book when we struggled with 3 books of this. No, we're not doing
basically
that.
they must have a prologue.
Something they must have whatever they want. They can have a prologue and an epilogue or whatever, or they can just mix because they should also be creative. What I'm starting to hate about Hollywood is this copy and paste situation of now you're waiting for authors to write books before you can have movies. It's like you don't want to create your own movies, so that's also boring me. So just use
And
a
then you
creative.
irritate us when you don't interpret it correctly as well. So,
Yeah, because what were you doing? Why didn't you write your own script? Whatever happened to that? I forgot my
Like,
and that's the thing. Right now, a lot of the things is just almost at retellings, but it's like adaptations.
interpretations and adaptations. Betuna.
But no, I haven't watched it yet. Like that's the one book that is my favorite from Frida, and I feel like I don't want to taint it. Book 2 and book 3 tried to taint it for me because I don't know what was happening in those books. Jen says, I love 7 Days in June because migraine rep.
representation, guys. It
That
matters
was a
so
lot
much.
there.
Yo,
That was so good. Hey, it
there was
so good.
so
It was a
much.
very thoughtful book.
Layered. Oh,
I need to get into it soon. Yes, maybe I must actually add it to March, my March list. Leslie said, I didn't read much, but I made notes on Half His Age for book club. It was something. Is Half His Age that one with the cover where the girl has a finger in her mouth? It's a newish book, I feel.
Half His Age. I've seen it somewhere. Ew.
Let me.
I wanted this thing of engagement and engaging with things, and then you just leave, like and leave. I saw it somewhere, but now I'm trying to remember where.
It's the one where she has the finger in her mouth. That's all I remember from this book. I wonder. You must come back and tell us. Emery, glad to hear you loved it too. Can't wait to read some more. And Bodywell says maybe it's a 1-star read for him. That the grim Tao. That one is a 1-star.
Oh, it's a 0. And that's why I'm like, this bullying from adults must stop. Because what if this child wants to DNF?
You must read
It doesn't mean you like it just because it's at school. Just because it comes from school doesn't mean he's showing you by all means. He's even smacking the book. He's even smacking it. Who's that guy full lead?
He doesn't need to like it. He just needs to read it and
please, guys, it's not a textbook. The difference between these two things is that one is not a textbook. I'm pretty sure even if, as a parent, you can say, teacher, are all the kids in this class reading this book? Can he not change the book? Because no.
Then you should give them.
He's giggling there.
Even if it's within his reading, but I'm sure it's not that one book that every child is reading there. They must swap it out.
They always swap it up when you're finished. But the problem is he didn't retain.
No, but what I'm trying to say is that if let's say Kathy and Mark is the book that people who are at a certain level of reading are reading. Below Kathy and Mark, there's different variations of Kathy and Mark. And I'm pretty sure the adjustment can be made. It's just that as parents, we don't want to stir up anything. We don't want to ask questions. They are busy asking those ones that look like this. They are going there and they say, my child is going to read a book with what do you have? And then they have. You'll be surprised that they have. I know.
They must read it. And if you don't return it, you must read it again. Me, I deliver the same punishment.
No, guys, don't traumatize the kids, especially when it comes to literature. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah.
No. Don't do that. I don't think that is something that should be force-fed. And I understand, like, for me, it's different. If you're now in high school and this is your state workbook, you have to read this for grade 8. Yeah, and that I can gather. But right now, really, honestly, no. And you can even say, teacher, please give me a recommendation of another book that's within. I'll even go to the shops. Don't traumatize this child, please. That's all I'm saying. I'm literally begging. Don't do that.
No. Okay. I need to. She took a nap with me. She took a longer nap. I took a nap after her. You wanna fall asleep? No.
Okay.
Good night, Sean. Oh, but two lovers.
Good night, Sean. Good night.
Good night. Oh, is the time already?
Yeah, for you. For you, you're disturbing us.
What's going on?
To you.
Coming in.
Oh, I'm coming in. I just got back lunch.
Oh, okay. Early night. Ciao. Voila. Oh, she wanted to see Uncle Sean. You're on chapter 8. We're chapter 8, guys.
What page number is that? You're moving fast.
115.
115.
Tomorrow she might, if we do our own little sprint at home while I'm cooking, she might finish this book, guys.
And she pushed, eh?
You pushed, baby. From yesterday, starting the book.
Very fast. She does.
Past 7 p.m. Last night's sprint, she started. Yo.
Jen says, I want to watch the Housemaid movie at some point. I want to watch it at some point as well. I don't know if I'm ready yet.
At some point.
Bobby Bull says, I watched it at the cinema, but I haven't read the book, so I can't compare. Okay. But did you enjoy the movie at least? Leslie says, that's the one. Oh, yes, the one I was describing. Half his age is all over the internet. Just drama. It's giving drama, but it's giving problematic characters. And I don't want it.
Sorry, and also the title is saying, okay, he hasn't given consent. consent, because let's say if you're half his age and he's 30 and you're 15, for me already there's an issue there.
There's a problem.
And you know, somebody was mentioning this at some point. Woody, you know how we can be so morally gray in the sense that we don't want a romance where you've got an older character. But for me, I'm always doing that math. Kuti, is this person underage? Does this make sense? Right? Before I can accept. But they're like, when it comes to fantasy or romantasy, you're okay with a 150-year-old dating a 25-year-old. It doesn't cross your mind. Kuti, this is wrong.
But I think this 15-year-old is an adult now. That 15-year-old.
I think the other issue is that they're stuck there. These people were 25 before they became immortal. So for us, I do think that yes, we understand that they've lived for 100 years, but at the end of the day, we are dealing with a 25-year-old. They got stuck at 25, okay? Like they all 25, if we're being quite honest. Because that was my response. I was like, the only reason here that we are okay is that, in fact, this is a 25-year-old. Please, it's just that because he turned into a vampire when he was 25 and then he lived another 200 years. That's neither here nor there. He is 25. This person.
What if there's no other 300-year-olds vampires for him to date? Oh. But not 15 and date.
Those things also confuse. Like no, like that I don't like. You know, if we have to now, if you're saying half his age, what are you saying? Okay, you're saying 40 and 20. Still, I'm like, I've got questions. Okay.
Like
so for me, the title itself is very sketchy for me. Okay.
I think I can accept from 25-50. Then I'm like,
yeah, I feel like you can do that. And I don't know if 60-year-olds should be dating 30-year-olds, but if there's a chance for that, 60 and 30, there we can say, okay, you know what, it's whatever, okay. And then the other extreme, even though we're not okay with 30 and 15, we are very okay with 320. Right? We are good. So don't come ask us about that mess. That mess is nothing. We are all okay. No one is fighting anyone with that one.
We are not subtracting there. We are doing a
yeah.
It's not subtraction. Jane also says, so it's somewhere. The author of I'm Glad My Mother Died. Oh yes, it's the same author. Who read that book? Umpile, I feel like you read this book.
Yes. I had to react again because I was muted.
I know. I quickly went to go press for you.
Yes. She was, I think she was the most, if a person can be raw in a memoir, this lady. Even this new one. Oh, Koketo is reading this book, the new book now.
Yeah.
The cover, I saw the cover on Everend. It's on Everend. Let me just show you guys the cover. This guy, this author. Controversial.
Yeah, you can tell from the cover.
My mother died. Yes, there you go. Let's see. Hey, I read this book. I enjoyed it. I forget her. No man, what's her name? I'm glad.
Jeanette McCurdy.
Jeanette.
Jeanette McCurdy.
Oh yeah. I don't know. It's the search engine, the search section. Yeah. Everend is so stupid.
It's broken. Well, I think you must close it and reopen it again.
Oh, okay. Let me close it and reopen. But I'm glad that I'm not the only one who's experienced this, because it's very, the app is very meh. It's meh.
Especially the search function. Sometimes you don't find things that actually do exist.
That do exist on Everend, ne? I'm glad.
Was saying good night. Jane says the math is different, Coruscant. Yeah, that's what I'm like. We are not doing subtraction. We are doing a different math problem. It's not subtraction. But it will says, I think it becomes problematic when it's sold as a romance. I think that's probably the biggest thing. So this one, I don't think this book is a romance, but I think it's probably like a controversial literary fiction. I want to say, does it even? Okay, ne. Wait. I just saw the synopsis. Where did it go? It just disappeared. But it said that the girl is 17. 17. Hi. That math does not math. Yes, Courtney says McCurdy. Is it being sold as a romance? I thought it was being sold as a fiction version of her life experiences. I don't even know. Somehow I lost my. Let me just read. Okay, I'm gonna read the synopsis on Goodreads if it opens. So it's a. So it says, from the #1 New York best-selling author of I'm Glad My Mom Died comes a sad, funny, thrilling novel about sex, consumerism, class, desire, loneliness, the internet, rage, intimacy, power, and the oftentimes misguided lens we'll go to in order to get what we want. It's everything. It is everything. It's all the drama pieces you want in a book. They're all there in this one book. Okay, that's what it sounds like to me. Sure.
And it sounds like it's like a lot of social commentary. So obviously she is doing that on purpose to be controversial, because you do get young people getting lured into certain things just because they are creating content on social media, right? And the men that prey on these women are pretty disgusting, because honestly, if you take it in the context of South Africa, you've just had a year over your consent, like the age of consent, right? And that for me is, you are still a child. You are actually still a child.
Yo, and she's with Mr. Corgi, her creative writing teacher, with the wife and the kid and the mortgage and the bills. Ay, kuningi. Kuningi in this book. I can't. Oh, wait, you muted, friend.
This is the cover. Let me show you.
Yes.
It's like,
I just love the cover.
It's like this.
Oh. Jeanette. Hey.
Yeah, Bon.
Lesedi must come back and tell us.
Lesedi, you must come back and tell us next month, please.
So she's saying that
it's also read it. It's explicit, because that's what Koketo said in her stories.
Yeah, it's not a romance, but it's quite explicit. Says it's not executed very well, in my opinion. Yeah. That's a problem. So she's 17.
I do have a question. Can you move, just like, for me, I feel like writing is a skill. It's not a skill that you have to go to like, I don't feel like it has to be grilled on you in university, etc. But I wonder, because I do think that writing nonfiction and writing fiction are two totally different skills. And I almost want to say that I do believe that a fiction writer can easily write a memoir and nonfiction. But I do think that if you start out as a nonfiction writer, you might find difficulty in writing fiction. Right. So I do think, because of that dynamic, her first novel was always going to be jarring, because you this is not your background, and obviously I don't know her background. Maybe she is somebody who studied how to write fiction. I don't know, but for me, it's just that dynamic is weird.
I get you. I haven't read anything from her, so
no, I haven't.
Oh, but the main character is 17. The teacher is 14. The book is short
14.
and fast.
14.
Yeah.
It's not half his age. This at this point is half plus. You are.
And it sounds like she's the one going after him.
Yeah.
It's her. She's the problematic.
And you said he's married, this teacher?
He's married, yes.
Yeah.
With children and a mortgage and bills. That's what they say.
He's a grown man with grown man problems.
Emery says, that's what I've been hearing. I have no plans to read it. I grew up watching her on Nickelodeon. I didn't even know. And
she was on Nickelodeon, yeah.
Things makes my heart go out for her. Wait, oh wait, is she the one who wrote about how her mom like put her through this
Was
whole stardom
yes.
thing?
Yep.
Hey,
She's the one.
so it would make sense if she ended up in this kind of space. If this is Velish is writing from her experiences with half his age, but but was asking, is it like My Dark Vanessa?
I heard a lot about that one. I never got around to it. Eh?
Hey, that one apparently is also traumatic, but I feel like with My Dark Vanessa, things were happening to this girl that was not consensual, if I remember correctly. But I think it was also with a teacher. These teachers also. Emery agrees with you, Vuvu. Fiction and non-fiction are very different skill sets.
Exactly.
And Tumburibo sounds like it was trying to be like My Dark Vanessa.
Mm.
Jane read My Dark Vanessa. It was you. It was you.
And for me, I'm very scared. As much as I can take a lot of drama in books, I'm very scared of certain triggers in books, especially when they have to do with underage kids. I can't. There's certain things I can't take. I really can't. So I do think that my mind just makes me forget about some of these books because I'm like, when are you not gonna
No
survive
way.
it? Don't go there.
There's no way. Me, I'm not even going to add myself to any of those lists.
Yeah.
Dear rights. I think, what time is it? So we can do another hour and a half, and then we close out. So this is going to be the last print of the month.
Love.
Imagine
Okay.
print
Let's
by.
do it. Let's do it.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
How did it go?
That man already just tired me. He made me tired.
Who?
He talks. Yo,
Who's making you tired?
Jeremy, go sleep. I don't need you rubbing my back.
Oh, they're still awake.
Say good night, please, and go sleep.
Good night, baby. Sleep tight.
Bye. And face the other way, please. Thank you. Close the door.
How
No.
did it go?
She keeps huffing and puffing. Oh, it's so hot. Sleep. Where's sleep? Oh. Bye. I'm working. I was on page this teacher's guide that I'm doing. It's a Sutu teacher's guide, grade 1. I'm checking the proofreading corrections. So that's why I keep moving between 2 screens. But I'm listening to the book as well. I was on page 305. I'm now on 274. So I am moving.
Yeah.
I want to submit it by Monday morning, mid-morning. Yeah.
So it needs to be done. But are you going to finish by
Yes.
tomorrow?
No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I won't work. The comments that were on the original document that I submitted to production was 1,058. No, 1,581.
What?
And now the corrections that
Yay.
the corrections.
Oh, headache.
So now
That
I'm on
number,
30.
that number is giving me a headache.
Yeah. Now I'm on 38 comments. So they have done the corrections, but there's still they missed 38 more corrections that I did.
I probably missed 500. Please, let's be honest.
Same. 38, you did great.
Yay. You tried. You really tried your best.
They tried, Shem.
I'm trying to
But
see
I'm
where.
zooming in on them. Yeah. The book, guys.
Tell us.
Ahmad.
But you've always had a crush on this character from the start. So
and Aliyah.
what is it now? What is it now? Are they now official?
No, they're not. They talked. They were vulnerable. They talked about the ring and the wife situation. Oh, I want Vuvu to read this book. Charity, I'm sorry, I'm not saying any more about that situation.
I'll catch you in your DMs.
So when I finished, something happened that triggered Ahmad about his past, and Aliyah dropped everything, guys. When I say she dropped everything for this person. But now she's gone back onto a 3rd and a 4th date, but then Ahmad is in her ear because of their banter about post-date banter, because they end up chopping it up after a date. So she went on a 2nd date, went on a 3rd date, or whatever. She dropped everything. She went on a 3rd date. Now, after the 4th date, she's like, oh, Ahmad is in my ear about this man. Yo, this guy is talking her ear off. So
this is why I say for me, Ahmad is the problem one, because it's
not the problem.
He's the problem because she can't focus on the people that she's meeting, because now she's not even comparing them to the last people that she met. She's comparing them to Ahmad.
Oh, hayi ngiyamthanda mna ke u-Ahmad.
Hayi, Thando yedwa.
It's the update. I am now on.
But for me, I think what I don't like so far about how this thing is playing out, I feel like Ahmad. I think men always know. So I think
They
Ahmad
do.
knew
They
that
do.
he liked this girl. So now he's just bringing her on here under false pretenses, and now and allowing her to go through this, knowing good yeah, uyamfuna Aliyah.
Which is what she had a problem with, yeah.
It's
This is
wrong.
what I've been having a problem with from day one. I could see Uguti, this is just not making sense. Which man would ever say, "Come have your dates here. I will
And
protect."
then we have a debrief when you are done.
When we debrief like we are besties, treating her like.
Oh, it's your
Getting
brother. Then I'm not
besties.
getting besties as if we are brother and sister
That
here.
is. Every time I come back from a date, oh, how did you go? And then we break it down and we decide what's wrong with the people.
Hey.
It's not healthy. It's not healthy.
Yeah. And Vele, he's probably making her not choose these people because Vele is
Yes.
gonna point out their flaws because we are yes on the agenda.
Agenda, Ahmad une agenda. And number one, he can't. Now my problem with him is, if he likes Aliyah, I can be on board with you, but commit to a side, choose a side, but
And also let her know that you cannot be going around seeing all this. Now, what if Aliyah found herself in a situation where now there's a love triangle? Uzwathini?
Uzodin. And now that side, he's having a love triangle of his own. No, it's a love.
It's a love square. What? No, it's not even a square. It's a love diamond. It's a love diamond.
I'm ignoring y'all.
It's a love diamond.
67%
You can ignore us, man. You can like this guy, but what he did is wrong.
What he's doing is wrong.
It's got elements of deception. Because he knew.
Yeah.
He definitely knew that he likes her. All these offers of come to this bar on this date. He knew right then.
Even the sister knows. This one
is mine. But why is he going?
How is she the only one not knowing
this game? But also, I do think maybe they're playing at the whole curvy girl. Most guys just want to be your friend. Like she can easily buy. He's just being friendly. He doesn't want anything romantic. But he knows.
For me, it's manipulative.
So why is he doing all of that?
No, he
Please
must choose.
read the book.
Confused. By the time she's deep in there, there's no turning back for her. That's a problem. And he's the one left with the choice.
And you can't be confident that there's no other good guy. You're not the last good guy on earth. So what if she meets a nice good guy there in the process of all of that?
And also, as Ahmad, when yourself, are you a good guy if you are busy doing this and you have a wife at home? Who says that?
I still want to hear the right story because
you're not going to be doing this still at the club. But the next one, the next girl walks in.
I'm not going to answer that one. I don't want to spoil. I want Vu to read the book. I'm not talking about anything anymore.
But Ahmad, for me, I think the one thing I'm gonna be reading that book for, and because I'm reading it for what is this wife business? What are we doing?
Now I want to know what the wife is, what's happening with the wife.
Nami, sorry, you must not even trust me. Nami, I read the book. We're not reading the book.
I'm not reading it.
When I find out what that wife is about, I'm not telling you.
I'm going to catch Umpile in the DMs.
Never.
Umpile is gonna give me the information.
She's gonna give you the tea.
That is irritating me outside of the book. There's no way I'm going in there.
Leave the Bible.
How did it go for you?
Like that part of the story, I'm like, no, this is not cute. Like I can understand how you'd watch it it is cute, but it's really not cute. It's not nice.
It's not.
That's
and
wrong.
I think what frustrates me is that he's playing he's doing all the things that she needs in a man, right? In a guy. But then he's not coming under the right conditions. I think that's what irritates me because for
and he's also getting free notes because he's not going on dates, so he's getting a sense of what she likes, what she doesn't like. And there's a lot there that I'm like,
and every time Mpile comes, already they had an emotional moment. And he's constantly triggered. He must go to therapy. Leave this girl alone.
Therapy.
It's not enough. It's not enough.
Also, a part of me is also asking myself if Ompila explaining properly, because I think she's taken by this guy. She might not be explaining. Like you might find that when we read the book, we're not so angry. It's just how Ompila is delivering because she's already liking. Do you understand? So these things are
She's
just
fighting for him.
it happens. It
Oh,
happens.
Umpila is fighting for him, and it might be
Fighting for
making.
her faith. She's not letting. She's not backing down.
Let me just quickly read this comment. Rafila said she finished Raven Scholar, rated 4 stars. Only reason not a 5-star is due to pacing, which is partly due to debut, but also her trying to world build. Okay, but 4, I think 4 is good.
4 is good,
I mean,
yeah.
4 is good. So, and I love the cover, man. I love that purple cover that they have for this book. Jane is out doing the sleepy.
Like a light. Ooh, Sana.
Kuketsa is giving some love. We're sending you some love back. Oh, how did it go for you, Vuvu?
Oh, it went very well. I've got like 48 minutes of the book left. And so the only thing I've been doing is the author has definitely got a sense of humor, but I also think that it comes out at the wrong times. Like we are in an intense situation, but there's this one thing that you can't help but love it. And I'm like, stop, please, because serious, but it's not time for the jokes. And I said to you, I think for the last hour, all I've been doing is clap once, yo. That's all I'm like, yo. Like when I think it can't get any worse, I'm like, jiggy, it's gotten worse. I'm like, what do you mean? So I'm enjoying it. Like it's giving me a lot of drama. I like the fact that even though there's a little bit of the book left, there's still questions that you have. So I feel like I hope she doesn't rush the ending, but I still feel like people can't leave the book at this point. At this point, you really want to see it till the end because what's actually happening here? Okay,
I'm getting it to my audiobook. I now have a mental audiobook TBR.
Good. And it's very fast. Like okay, I don't know if that's the length of the book because I listen to my books anything from 1.8 to 2. So I was listening to this one at 1.8, right? And it said it was about 5 or so hours, 5 hours plus. But I don't know if that's the actual length of the audiobook, but it is still short. I still think it's short.
No, for it being 5, it's short. It's probably like 9 hours. Okay. Mina, I was almost there. But Lynn, I'm confused because my Libby says I've got 3 hours and 15 minutes left, but all that's left is
What left or done? Maybe you've already done. What left?
It doesn't make sense.
That one is, I can tell you for free. I'm looking at those pages. Those are not 3-hour pages.
It doesn't make sense because I'm on page 582, and the book ends on page. This is about the author. 658. So it's not even 100 pages.
How can that be 3 hours? I don't
know what's happening in the rest of this book. But yeah, this one I could finish it quickly, but I was struggling to read with my eyes and getting sleepy. So
that's why I decided to do my nails when I'm dead because I'm done. Because I was sleepy, and I was like, the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start walking towards that couch.
The couch.
I'm like, it's fine. I've still got things I need to do. Let me just do this.
Do you see how I turn my back against it? I've been facing that. I don't even want to look at the couch. I'm facing that way.
The minute enjoy you like, oh, you give into that temptation, it's over. It's really
But it's been a good set of sprints. Raven is still
this was fun.
Raymond is still here. Saying I'm intrigued by the Raven Scholar. I'm also intrigued. I think it's giving Dark Academia, but I feel like when last did I read a Dark Academia? That was actually good. I think the last one was probably like the Starless Sea. For me, that was the Dark Academia.
That you like?
That was good. I reread it last year.
That's nice.
Hey,
so I'm pretty sure all of us are gonna finish these books tomorrow, guys. I think so. I can see it happening.
Yeah,
I
no,
can
I'm
see
going to
Yeah, Leroy is on chapter
gonna
10.
be left with
chapter 10.
yo, you
Page
serious?
150.
Like yo, when that girl, I'm very proud of you. You are fun.
To
You're
read this
not
quickly.
playing. You are reading.
Oh, no,
You're
she
not
reads.
playing. No, you're not playing games.
She reads. And she reads fast, eh?
She does read very fast. It's very impressive.
Mhm. Because I'm just thinking about Anael this morning, because I'm just like, Lena, she's running out of books to read because she forgot her copy of the BFG last week in Redbank. And now I'm like, I'm looking around, I'm like, I don't have chapter books for her. So I made her I'm like, I reread. You need a reading session this morning, so reread that book, read 2 chapters. But she reads much like slower. And I think I'm a slow reader as well, so she reads a bit slower. But the way Leroy is just
And all
running.
is devouring that book.
Yes, yes.
Please.
Leroy is gonna be like her favorite auntie, reading 120 books in 1 year. Because she's
Hey, please, she must come through to the good side. She must come through to the good side. Love
Yes.
it. I
You two
love
can
it.
sit there together on the couch and read a whole. And I've never been that person to sit
Yeah, but
and read a whole book in one sitting, except
oh
for when
no, for me though,
like,
that's my favorite. If a book can do that for me, I'm happy. If I can sit down and read the book start to finish one day, one sitting.
yeah.
And I really think the first time that I enjoyed doing that was when I read Sunyati's The Polygamist. Yo,
Mm,
that was a good time.
I get-
That was a
I've
good
never like I've
time.
done 2 days, but never like in
Oh,
once. Well,
I don't have a lot, but I have like my sister. The
yeah,
story was one day. I've had
yeah,
quite a few other ones that were just one day, one
one
sitting
day. Mm,
reading. But for me, it's kind of like the same plans that you have for bed rotting. You have for me, I have to plan. The house has to be clean. Everything. The only reason
yes.
why I can't finish a book that you can finish in one day is that at some point I have to say stop.
Busy. Yes.
Stuff.
Yeah. That's the thing. That has been my experience. So for me, for books that I've read over 2 days, it's definitely books that I could have read
I
in
could
one
read
day.
it in one sitting.
Yeah. But I just
Okay.
haven't had that opportunity. The last
Time.
time when I was still in high school, but also the books were short. Like the Goosebumps, those ones you fly through them.
I hear you. And it's also this thing that Urafida was saying. For me, it's also if your book is well paced, I trust me. And for me, it also probably it doesn't matter what the length is. If the pacing, if I feel like we are in a rhythm, it feels like I said, it feels like music. I'm probably gonna read.
She's still giggling at this time.
I think is she gonna sleep? I feel like she's been overstimulated. Is the book funny? What's going on?
Like, where's that spin?
Supposed to be reading the Bible.
What's
Where's
that?
that spin moving?
What's on spinning?
No, I think I was
Spin from the
stimulated.
top to the bottom.
Oh,
She's having so much fun. The way that she's laughing, it sounds so cute.
Yay!
let's go, yay. No, the way they're giving them peace stress today.
And today I was proud of your mom. You're now stressing.
I know
her.
they found her in good spirits, in calm spirits.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have abandoned ship. I would have abandoned ship. I would have moved somewhere else.
No, this weekend you've done well. When I don't know. Whatever it is that you took this weekend might be the biltong. You must do it again.
It's the
Time as
biltong.
well. You
She's
must
not
do it
even
again
listening
next
to
time.
us.
Yeah, she's ignoring us because so how about the man spin la baya.
But yay!
That time midnight. The time was midnight. That time.
Just what happens when they take naps during the day?
Exactly. Exactly. And also because I think if somebody was not in that space, nah, this person would have bought herself and shut her eyes. Dala.
She's
So
intrigued by
there's
the
the
whole
stimulation because you can see there's a conversation going on online. There's a lot going on, Sham.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, but it's been a good one. It's been a good one.
I enjoyed it a lot.
Mm. It was actually a nicely, what's the date? Like I feel like we had a very nice stream of people throughout the sprint. It was
21st.
Mm, it was good. So thank you to everybody who's joined us, who was with us. Oh, you guys who've been with us since yesterday, not
Yay!
sleeping like us.
Yes.
We hope that you got a lot of reading done, got to be productive. Mina, it was definitely good reading, like productivity.
Oh, yes. It was a nice mixture.
And I think this is why I was very adamant on making my list, because for me, like, I function better with the list, and I think I needed to get out of the space of forcing myself to finish everything on the list. That's what I've been struggling with in the past. For now, it's like, you know what, I make my list of things that I want to do, and there's no pressure to finish everything. But if I can touch on these things, I'll be very happy. Because when I look at it, I'm like, I edited my vlog and it's uploaded, it's ready, it's up, thumbnail is done. I read my book. Remember my goal? I had a goal to get to 400 pages. I'm sitting at 580, making a killing. This is up on us tomorrow.
The only thing we've done wrong, all of us, we're making a killing from pushing the song here, everybody. We need to do right. Tuesday is chai time.
Tuesday is chai time. Yo, for those who are joining us for the book club, we are discussing this book on Tuesday. None of us are where we are supposed to be.
Not even so. Beauty there with Aliyah and people who are cursed here, and we're doing all the wrong things. All the wrong
This is the kind of book that is a one sitting book, and it reads very quickly. Hey, like it reads fast. Yeah, it's not that long. Like it's 200 and what, 30 pages, 235. So I'm on chapter 7, which is page 44.
Oh,
So but you are far. I I'll have a lot more to say if we all stuck at this pace come Tuesday.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna read the book. If one thing I'm doing this year, I'm looking for the books. But I'm just saying, when are you even fun? So, well done.
I think for me, it's like I just needed to get through my main read, and I feel confident that by tomorrow morning, if I do whatever chore I'm doing, I will definitely finish this one. Once I get this out of my way, Ordinary Monsters, I can give my full attention to Body SP.
That's the other thing. It's not nice reading a book when you feel like there's another book you'd rather be reading. It's really not nice. My attention is not there.
Yes, that's the thing. So I need my full attention. I don't want to be thinking about these children in my other book while I'm trying to read the cozy thriller. So yeah, it's been a good day, man. It's been a good day. I did all the things
great.
It was very productive. I recorded my anticipated releases. I will edit it tomorrow. But at least I know that I have a video tomorrow. I'll have a video come Wednesday, and then I'll try and edit again for the following weekend. And it's been good. It's been good. But yeah, I think I'm gonna close off. I don't see any more comments. Yeah. Oh, there's one.
Thank you.
Thank you for the sprints, y'all. Thank you for joining us. Because these sprints would be nothing without you guys.
Your
Otherwise,
assistant is here reading the comment with you.
Oh, come read. Come read.
Thank you for sprints, y'all.
Thank you, the sprints, y'all.
Yo.
Yo. And we say thank you, Emery, for joining us. And thank you, Leroy, for reading our comments this week.
Hey, our resident Rita.
This is the resident member.
Yes.
You're not even honorary. You're no longer honorary. You are resident member.
Honorary, it's her mother. Her mother is the honorary.
She's the honorary.
Yeah, you demoted her to honorary. This one is the main member.
Member. Permanent contract.
An exchange of contracts between
You
mother
did
and
well.
Well done, Baba.
Then Leroy, this is your
Yes,
comment. This one is especially for you.
Thank you, comment reader. You did fabulous.
OMG. You say yes, OMG. OMG.
Yes, this is how we close it. You did fabulous.
Yes, you did.
But thank you everybody for joining us. It's been wonderful. You guys always lift our spirits. You help us have a great time, reset our minds for the futures. Giving you all the love. Even there in Numpila's house, double hearts. Double hearts.
Yes. Love it.
Thank you. We will see you guys in our next sprints in March. They are coming earlier. You know, our March sprints are much earlier.
Are they?
They are the week of the
Yeah, no, they're very early.
Yeah, they're early. So we still
3 weeks.
soon.
They are
They're
very,
very
but
So
it's
we'll see
fine.
you guys soon. We hope you have a good rest of the month. Great reading into March. And we will see you next time.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.